Test, test. Okay. Mic works. For once. I gotta fix this. The bot. Oh well, whatever. Hey, Empire. So, I was gonna make a video. And then I just decided I didn't want to. No, it's I had to, like, because I have this weird plugin on OBS, it just takes the last saved data from my last Twitch stream. So I have to go into Twitch and manually edit it from there. So I mean, Twitch with DCGO is not very kind. There's like not really much of an audience for it. So, like, I guess my Digimon streams don't really do well on Twitch, but I might as well do it anyway just to appear more active for the time being. Maybe I should have just played Pokemon Pocket and grinded ranked instead. Over on Twitch exclusively. Maybe that would have been, like, a smarter play. But, I mean, I kind of wanna play Digimon a little bit. So here we are. Probably should make this a little bit smaller. Also should turn on YouTube monetization. That would be a good idea. There we go. All right. So I think we're good to go. I don't really have like a planned deck, so we're probably just going to be running through like my favorites in a sense. Cause like sure there's like a lot of things that could be playable. And there's probably some stuff I should be exploring, but I just want to have a good time, you know? I don't like really want to put too much thought or effort into trying to do content-y content things. So there's something I wanted to try with this. Oops. There we go. We'll get the good sleepy art. Even though I'm not usually in for the alt arts. Is there any other changes that I would want to make? This is probably fine. This is probably fine. There was an idea of like getting rid of these. But I kind of really do value the D-Digi since I don't have it, like, literally anywhere else and it could get me out of certain problems. But there was the idea of getting rid of these and running Scope instead. Actually, hold on. I guess, maybe I should just copy this. Where is export? Copy to clipboard. Import from clipboard. So there was a small experiment where we run 3 scopes, so that way we just like have literally more when linking card draw. We get rid of the Digi, the God grade, and we run emergency program shutdown. And then we have, like, 1 extra slot for whatever we want. So, if we're getting rid of that, we could arguably get rid of this. But, like, actually, like, Offmon's not terrible. Just, it's a good push out. So, like, it's kind of similar to Onmon. Where, like, I could just use it to gain a memory for free. To use to then link for free. So, like, it's not terrible. It's just not Onmon, you know? So I think this is probably okay. There's this experiment where I can just Digivolve here instead. And then I'm not, like, super focused about using the link here at all to do anything. We are missing out on D-Digi, which I do think is kind of sus. But this allows us to run more emergency programs. And then I think, like, everything else is probably fine. Because the goal is still just to obviously link an app fuse. But, like, I noticed when playing the deck that, like, I barely do it. So, reboot test. So, yeah, like, because if I'm already efficient enough on my evolutions, then, like, this is probably just fine, to be honest. Plus, this also has ways to reuse the Charismon. So, like, if Charismon's in my trash, I could use Scope to put Charismon underneath my Digimon, right? By placing one Atmon or 3 Musketeer. Yeah, and then I could use Reboot because this is now underneath to have the protection again. So, like, there's some cute applications with this. So that's kind of what I want to test. I mean, we got stuff. Huh. Yeah, I just really wasn't motivated to make a video today, so I'm just like, I'll just stream. I don't care. I mean, like, I do care, but I wasn't in the mood to make a video. We could keep this hand. It's okay. Oh, well, I mean, sure. I guess this matchup's kind of free. I guess we're just digivolving. Well, I mean, if the game is just gonna give us everything we need, who am I to argue, right? Like, literally, if it's gonna give us everything we need. I might as well refresh this. Yeah, there we go. So I think I have the pure efficiency off of even one memory to go into a reboot here. Because I link this for free, right? Yeah, then app fuse. Use this effect, link here for 0 because I can save the egg. And then go into a reboot. I also get to play out my tamer and use emergency program. So depending on what I draw is going to be the discard for the craft. And then what? My opponent literally can't touch my Digimon? Okay, that's fine. We use the effects. Link. I guess we did need a memory. We link from our hand. Yeah, so I guess we did need memory after all. Because this is a link for free. We get to play out the tamer. Use craft, discard, draw 2. App fuse. So I could choose not to link here. I could swing. Swinging won't let me make the app fuse, so I think I do this right now. I guess maybe it really doesn't matter here. Yeah. So we could use this effect, right? What does this do? Reduce it by 2. I guess we're already kind of just doing that. We could go from our hand. Link for 1. Suspend. Okay, cool. App views. We'll go from our Digivolution sources. We will take the removal. Unsuspend. I guess I didn't need to, so we'll just bottom deck it. It's fine. Game piercing. Punch. In this matchup, I really don't need to throw out Emergency Program. So I just need to try to choke here. So I could just -2 link from our Digivolution sources. I could just pay the 1 and link into shut. That's probably good enough. Just to try to choke, and then I win next turn. Can Ice and Snow stun something? I mean... maybe. My Digimon's not affected by their effects, though. So, they can't even store strip me. So, I could at least keep 1, 2, 3, 4 sources. So, I don't necessarily think they're going to be able to do anything in this position. Yeah. They just full stop lose the game. Literally, what was that? That was my second turn. So, my third turn would have guaranteed lethal because their deck is just that bad that they can't do anything. Like, from this position, what is Ice and Snow actually going to do? So I did make a misplay where I really didn't need to use Bootmon. I really didn't need to use it to bottom deck it. I literally just could have punched over the Ukomon. So that was a small misplay on my part. But outside of that, that was probably the most perfect hand I could have ever had. Yeah, because unfortunately, like, Ice and Snow is borderline almost unplayable just because, 1, it's not very efficient, and 2, it doesn't conform to the new ways that Digimon needs to be played. So, like, not having any option removal is really, really bad. Just as an example. We found a rookie. So we could at least Digivolve up if we need to. It's a little on the slow side, but we have access to doing so. Sarismon, I think Reboot just wins this as well, because most of our stuff isn't by effects. And then their effects just don't work on us. So the second I get into a Reboot, we're probably just okay. Ooh. The craft here is really interesting. So we'll see what we draw here. I'll just put him to 1 and just Evo. This is arguably just fine. I don't particularly think this is that big of a deal. I missed a call? How did I miss a call? Okay, it's just garbage. So what? I swing with the shut. I use shut's ability to link into scope. And then I just Evo? What's this effect? When one of your opponent's Digimon attacks, we get to change one to suspended. All turns. When any of your other Shaman or Alien would leave the battle area, by deleting this, it doesn't leave. Then we get to place this card. Okay, so basically just a lot of nothing. So I could play something out for free, but I really don't need to. What does he do? So when I attack, I get to do a link. And then when it gets linked, they can't digivolve. So I stunlock this. I could also just link with a craft in my hand. I don't have to use the scope in my trash. Is there anything in my Digivolution sources that are worth? No, not really. Oh, it is either... Okay, so I do have to link from my trash. Reduce the link cost? No, you don't need to do that. We get to draw 2, trash 2. Oh, of course, now I get this card. I guess it's fine, to be fair. In between theater, that's whatever. Now we can use this effect to reduce the link. Well, I guess if I was gonna remove it, I should have just kept this from digivolving, but oh well. That just is me needing to pay more attention. Link from this card's Digivolution source. This is just what? Once per turn? Yeah. So I'm not really afraid of them using an option at this point. So I think right now I just do Onmon. Suspend their Digimon so I could beat it up. Being piercing and a butt ton of immunities. Then I could just attack it. And then pass the turn by using this. I'm not, like, super strong, but being immune to Digimon effects and then now they can't use their options probably guarantees me the game here. Hey, what's up, Gabriel? Follow-up question, which Liberator deck do you think aged the best? Right now, Liberator-wise, Medusa is still doing good. Galacti's probably a halfway decent rogue pick. Galacti's only issue is closing out games, but, like, he could just make incredibly annoying board states, so he probably has enough stall, and then the constant removal, both from option-based and Digimon-based, is really decent. He's got De-Digivolve and Tamer Hate. So, like, I think Galacti is, he's more of an anti-meta pick than anything. But, like, the big winner of who's the best Liberator is, like, very clearly Medusa. Very clearly. Puppets right now is kind of fallen off pretty hard, and Vortex has also fallen off incredibly hard. I think, like, both of them are still, like, relatively decent decks, but in, like, looking at the metadata, they're, like, literally nowhere to be seen, whereas Medusa and Galacti at least have some results. Digivolved, or actually just hard played? Okay, yeah. I mean, what is my opponent literally gonna do here? From here, I don't actually have a good way of, like, closing out the game if they're able to recover. But I think literally just the fact that they cannot fundamentally deal with Reboot is, like, the big thing. So far I haven't really noticed any huge difference in terms of, like, Reboot's build. Like, I still am just doing Reboot things. So now is a good opportunity where we get to see the scope. So I could either Digivolve into scope, or actually, maybe I engage, and then I could Digivolve into scope next turn. Oh, I guess this makes it so I don't have to. Well, I mean, I guess I still kind of do. So this just literally gives me a free link. So I guess I'm setting up Haru this turn. Kind of just waiting. Oh, both of those are really good, but I think it's Haru. Yeah, I think I just set up the Haru. Being at 3 memory is, like, actually kind of important, and then this is basically a 1-cost Evo. What's my other card? Shut. Shut's not bad. Now here's the tricky part. Do I waste his Wind Digivolving effect, or do I actually just try to use it? Either that, or maybe I just play it passive and just set up the Tamer for one more turn. I think we'll just try to set up the Tamer one more turn. They get to do their thing, which is fine if they really wanted to. Them setting up their options is kind of annoying. Okay, that's kind of what we were waiting for. I'm just trying to think, like, when is a good time to link? Because I Evo for 1. Maybe I just, like, double Evo and then just, like, pass. Pass on that. Yeah, I think maybe just the Evos are fine. Like, of course, now I draw into that. Yeah, like, arguably this is fine because now I get to go into a reboot. How big is, Skull Bellucci usually? Like, Titus Skull Bellucci, isn't it, like, 13 or 14k ordinarily? So I just have to make sure I'm above that at all times. So I just link a 5 and I should be okay. I guess the Cyber Engage for the Gachamon's not, like, terrible. So far, the fact that this Evo'd for 2, if I had the Offmon, that would be actually pretty good, because then Offmon can trigger an ability and basically make a free Evo into a scope. That's kind of nuts. Do I care about his Digimon is the real question. So I'm obviously going to be swinging. I'm obviously going to be linking into Shut. I'm obviously not paying anything for that. Then we can suspend a Tamer and Digimon. I mean, it really doesn't matter. We could draw an app fuse right away. Do we link now? I think we do link now. We'll link from our Digivolution sources. So all I have to do is put my opponent at enough memory to where that doesn't particularly matter. So what's the play line for that? So I obviously can set up another Tamer. And then, what? Just drop a craft or something? Because what does he have in his trash? So he's got spooky things in his trash. So is there a more efficient line that I could be making? So I could hard play for 3. Yeah, there's no good. I could turn these off pretty easily. I don't know if that's like a good play or not. So I have to use my memory pretty efficiently here. I kind of wish I would make this a little bit bigger, now that this is pretty much free to do whatever it wants. I just need to not trigger these, and I should be okay. I don't know if he actually has an answer to reboot or not at this moment. Also, Scope is good for almost any app deck. There's certain situations where Scope isn't particularly good. Like, for this deck, because we do have just normal Digivolution playline options available to us, like, it's not objectively awful. So I'm still bigger, which is good. Yeah, this Titamon is the one I kind of have to be wary about. What does this do? Titus Skullabaluki is 13k normally? Okay, that's good to know. Because I currently don't see it in the trash. I just see the other Titamons. And all I have to do is suspend this in order to get all my abilities. So that's just a simple block. And right now I'm walling out pretty much everything. So the big thing is, how is he going to end his turn? I think he really wanted these to trigger. Okay, he's just going to gain some extra memory. That's fine. This one can't suspend, so that doesn't particularly matter. All I have to do is block. Literally, I could even just link, right? Yeah, retail doesn't work because I'm not affected by abilities. Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking, but that's fine. Literally fine. I mean, so far the deck doesn't really feel too much different. It's just, it gives me some extra, like, really weird and goofy play lines, which I don't not appreciate. So now I need to find a 4. Well, I mean, we asked for a 4. I really would want to take the Gatchaman, but I don't think based on this hand I can. I think, like, I just need to Evo in the back here and probably just do the double Evo setup and just get into another reboot quickly. Like, that's honestly the game plan, is just how fast can I get into a reboot. Because once I get into a reboot, unless you're a very specific subset of decks that are actually competitively viable right now, I'm not getting off of reboot. Usually. Oh, there's the Offmon. What do we have in our trash? It was a Gatchaman, so we just go here. Yeah, we'll just do 3. Another Cyber Engage. Cyber Engage is good. So next turn, pretty much at any memory, we're going into a reboot, punching. And all we have to do is just keep suspending ourselves, so we're fine. Ooh. That's honestly a pretty cute card. So now we have to make this attack. We'll go from our hands. Yes, we will do it for free. Nothing to suspend, nothing to lock down. The fact that they have all their options is kind of silly to me. Do we link with one in our hand? No, I think we just go from our Digivolution sources. Just, use this guy. Make that useless. Then what's our passing turn? It's probably Cyber Engage Emergency Program, like, to be honest. So we'll go Emergency Program, and there we go. I feel like I'm just being a bully. Any EX12s that I'm looking forward to? Yours is the new Deep Savers. EX12 has me incredibly underwhelmed. Like, Virus Busters is just another Omnimon deck, like, with a little bit of Gamma support splashed in. So that feels like, again, pretty underwhelming, considering the identity of the deck is, like, half attached to a Digimon that's been overused. So I'm not really interested in Virus Busters. None of the Shambhala stuff looks super interesting to me. I'm pretty sure, like, it's reasonable at the end of the day, but, like, personally, I'm not excited for it. All of the Ghost Games support is, at least for anything but Gamamon, kind of, like, it's good, but kind of lackluster. I gotta play around with deep savers to see, like, if the Jellymon stuff is, like, even good for deep savers, or if it just wholeheartedly just wants to be Jellymon stuff. And because Jellymon is so far below the power curve, like, I don't necessarily think the newest wave of support is really gonna recontextualize the deck to actually make it good. It might. I would have to test it. But the same would apply to Engoramon. It's just like, I don't necessarily think Engoramon is saving nature spirits at all. Have you gotten a chance to play Volcanus? Not yet, Jay Stewart. At least, like, not with the emergency program changes. Ooh, this is really bad. So let's hope our draw is good. If our draws are good, we can make a comeback. We could actually do this. If our draws are bad, we're kind of in deep doo-doo. Cool, we did it. I think their hand was just ungodly unplayable also. Is kind of what the vibes felt like. Not my ideal start, but I guess we could keep this. We're just gonna be Gachimon, Digivolve into Log. And then just kind of sit on that. Another Gotcha is pretty good. Now we have a Searcher for next turn. Jellymon will be heavily dependent on the new cards. Yeah, I mean, the new core of the deck is going to be the new Jellymon stuff. But, like, I don't know if because of the old Jellymon stuff, that's going to be good enough. I kind of need to find emergency program. So we get to take what? One app and then one tool, social, or reboot or creation. So that's a tool, that's a social, that's a tool. So we can pretty much take any two cards we want. So we're probably going to be taking the backup rookie. And then we get to take either of these. I think because we have a lot of crafts, we would rather just have the scope in this situation. Maybe the craft actually was just objectively correct, but we'll see. Because probably what I should have done is, like, potentially Digivolve this into the craft. They're moving out, which is good for us. Funny how important emergency program has become. So it's really only important in this deck specifically because Reboot's already part white. So it just makes it incredibly easy to lock the opponent out of options. And then all that's left is Digimon-based removal. And as long as my numbers are bigger than their numbers, it just doesn't matter. So, like, it's literally a card that's only important in apps. Yeah, the only thing I kind of wish Reboot had was Barrier himself. Like, I know that's asking for a lot, and I probably could find a link for Barrier. But that would have been, like, the only thing I feel like Reboot would be missing is just, like, yeah, just Barrier. Like, emergency program shutdown plus Barrier plus his own protections pretty much covers every single hole. So what? This is 3 checks. And then he gets to unsuspend. And then this is another 2 checks. With no way to win the game. It's a shame my security sucked. $18K? That's kind of obnoxious. Link from our hand. Yeah, I think they just hit us too hard. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I meant to do craft. I so misclicked. I saw yellow and I was just like, oopsies. All right. Could have potentially won that one. Oopsies. This is just finding... Oh, God. I think we have to Mully. Mully is definitely not the play. You're looking forward to Sengoku, also Virus Busters boss Proxima. They just added Omnimon as Metal Empire and Virus Busters. Yeah, Omnimon's very clearly designed for Virus Busters, just like how all of his stuff is very clearly just designed for Virus Busters. I don't think Proxima is a good Virus Buster level 6. I really don't. Or, not level 6, level 7. He very much screams to me, you should probably just play your own deck. That's, I mean, they just added Virus Busters because they could. And, well, I mean, it's technically part of the Pendulum thing. But, like, as a Virus Buster for what Virus Busters is doing, I don't think he's a good card for them. Yeah, he's a good Gamma card. He's not a good Virus Buster card. Like, and you could very clearly tell, like, at least with the rest of the Ghost games, that, like, they're very good cards for doing their own thing. Like, they don't really care about the family or the nature too much. And they would literally just rather be a part of their own shit. I think without a rookie, this is basically unplayable. So I'm not even going to waste my time trying to figure that one out. Okay, so we can take it a tiny bit slow by playing out these two. I think this is a generally good matchup for us. Again, it's just, can we get into reboot fast enough? Angels. Or they're just running Judomon in here just because they could. Offmon. I guess it really doesn't matter how I do this, so we'll do Hero first. They could play their cards, I don't care. Hey, King Jane. But if I didn't mention it, thank you again for the $10 Dono Empire. It really does mean a lot. The red promo card is a good tech card now. Which red promo card? Oh, red card. Red card is a little bit more awkward than emergency program. What is emergency? Like, emergency program still, I think, has the better security effect. I have to see what red card's doing. Yeah. So I Digivolve here. I probably... It's got barrier and jamming. I have to leave this alone? That's kind of obnoxious. Yeah, so I have to move out. I Digivolve for 3. Link with something. Probably... craft? Yeah. From Digivolution source, we have to link into a craft. We will not use that ability. We will draw 2 after discarding one of the tamer. Didn't find what we needed. Suspend a Digimon or tamer. Draw. Nope. Do I just, like, get rid of the Agiocuce? Like, I just swing over Agiocuce, see what he does? And then probably just reboot? Like, just hard Digivolve into a reboot? Probably the answer. Yeah, let's not link. Oh, so glad. I didn't even have to attack into his security for that. Nice. Now we just do the painful thing and Digivolve here. And then we just choose not to link, right? And then we gain our immunities. Full story, bro. Full story, bro. Is that, like, rain? I guess that is rain. Huh. How am I doing today? I'm okay. I'm being lazy. Oh, that would kill my Digimon, wouldn't it? Aha, it doesn't. Take that. So in this situation, we already have a Haru on our field, so we're probably just gonna off here. I could link and raid. Delete this. That doesn't matter. Oh, he's got barrier. So, does that even matter at this point? I don't even know. He's got, decode also. I mean, I could just make it not attack, right? Or, no, I don't have that inheritable. I'd have to draw into it. So, let's go ahead and draw some cards. Or, like, look at cards. Hmm. Hmm. I think let's just take another boop. So what's underneath? So I could do raid. Link from hand. But how am I ending the turn is the question. So he could bury or decode if I raid. We get to draw a card. We get to suspend a card. This is actually huge. Because what? This keeps two things from unsuspending, right? So I could just lock down his ruin mode. No! That sucked. That legitimately sucked. Did I lose the game because of that? Maybe I was better off just attacking into his Digimon. I think I might have just lost the game because of that. Because, like, what am I supposed to do to recover now? Because I already used the Haru to draw into the shut. So, I can't... And then I don't have this set up. So I think I literally just lost the game because of that. Because all he does is, like, just his normal shenanigan bullshit. So I have to try to put him to, like, what? 1 memory? Which is not really possible at this point. Yeah, the best I can do is just, like, put him to 3. Yeah, that was so unlucky. You were so bored yesterday, you built 2 decks. Yeah, I mean, that's what you gotta do sometimes. You just gotta build stuff and test stuff. Oh, does he not have it? Well, there's my Charismon. Yeah, so now this is a Cyber Engage play. Unfortunately, my reboot will be vulnerable, is the only problem. Because my field is minus 5k'd. When this card gets linked, your opponent's Digimon or Tamers can't Digivolve. So I think it's still just boot. Like, to be honest, as much as I want to use the reboot, I think it is just boot. Two can't unsuspend. What's her all turns? When a security stack is removed? Okay. Link from Digivolution sources. Sure. Oh, I really wish I could attack with this right now. I think I just have to emergency program. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't necessarily call the need to build a deck out of, like, boredom. Oh, shoot. He doesn't just natively have blocker, so, yeah, I can't even block. Alright. Yeah, it was just a out of raising play killed me. Yeah, I forgot I didn't have a way to suspend himself. So he doesn't just natively have it. Unfortunate. Yeah, it was that stupid title stream out of security that killed me. I knew the second I hit that, the game was over. So, like, obviously my best play was to just try to force him to use barrier and not deal with his security and deal with it slower. But also, for that type of a deck, they generally don't play title streams, so that was a relatively safe swing, to be honest. So, like, I lost because of just a stray card that generally is not in that build. We could keep this. This is a pretty good hand. Yeah, I literally lost to a stray security bomb that had zero reason being in the deck. Feels bad. I could set up a tamer here. Or do I just, like, Digivolve? I think I Digivolve and I just play Gachamon. I think that's probably the better play. I need to dig for cards. Of course, now we get it. So, we're definitely taking the boot. Do we take Cyber Engage and boot and just leave off? Or do we take boot and off and leave Cyber Engage? I think we just leave Cyber Engage, unfortunately. Because if I'm going to be moving this out of raising area, then I kind of just need to have a response play. Even though I really would like other things. But I'm going to at least be drawing cards with Craft. I have extra Tamers I could discard, so it's arguably fine. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Do I literally just play Cyber Engage here? I think I do. I think I just, like, wait a turn and I just Cyber Engage. Try to find the rest of my pieces. This is literally not the rest of my pieces. Yeah, so he knows that I'm not efficient right now. Playing Floramon? What the fuck are they doing? Pardon my French, but, like, legitimately, what the fuck are they playing? Like, they're running cards that just generally don't go in here. What, one check? No, this has security attack +1. Really would have liked barrier to trigger there. Oh, well, I guess it didn't matter. And then this is free Evo into Jupiter. Yeah, this is where D-Digi really would have came in handy. Oh. Yeah, he's probably not going to want a barrier. He wants to save his security for Jupiter. And then, what's he going to leave me at? If I'm able to pop off, we probably win in this position. Not seeing cards we need to see. We'll play out a Tamer. Discard a Tamer. It's not exactly what we need to see. Because now we fuse. From our Digivolution sources, this is free. So we get a draw. What are we discarding? Probably an off? Or an on? Yeah. Again, not what we need to see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, severely overexert. I don't like overexerting like this. From hand? You get to play out another Tamer, though. What are we discarding? Probably a Karis. Okay, we at least found this. So I could swing into here. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Like, just app fuse again. Because this, what, is going to burn my last security? So maybe I do hold on to this to recover one. So what is our actual final play line? I think we have to app fuse just to try to draw more cards. Because we need to see the one specific card at this point. From our Digivolution sources, we'll go craft. I think it is just get rid of the Gachamon, because I don't think I have the ability to use it right now. Still didn't find it. So now we punch here, and then Digivolve into Reboot. And then Reboot attempts to get rid of this. What's this protection? When your would leave the battle area by trashing the top, they don't leave. Okay. So, yeah, we have to do it this way. We could link from our hand. This is giving a lot of memory. Do I go with the protection or do I just try to remove this? No, I think I just go with the protection. Of course, now we see it. Link from our hand. Okay. So we have at least this going for us. A Homeros? That's kind of bullshit. He gets to kill this for free. Oh, does he have the Rush AGO? Yeah, if he has the Rush AGO, I can't particularly stop that. Yeah, I literally couldn't stop Rush AGO. What's my opinion on EX12? Kind of mid. I think it's fine. Do I think it's, like, incredibly powerful? No. Just one with Jupiter. You just won Jupiter with Reboot. You did multiple times, Watchmon shenanigans. He can never swing for game. Yeah, I mean, all he has to do is figure out how to play a body, and if he has one coming out of his raising, I literally just can't. So we do have the, off-scope shenanigans here. But I don't think this hand's good enough. Yeah, as long as they're able to, like, get a singular body out, they could just make an instant rush attacker. So, like, it just makes things incredibly difficult to block when I only usually have one blocker. And because they could play out Tamers for free, like, almost unrestricted, it just, again, makes things incredibly difficult. As much as I would love to search here, I don't think I could afford to. Can you show me the reboot list? Yeah, I could show you it after this game. I was messing around with scope, seeing if, like, scope made any difference, and it doesn't feel like it does. Like, it's not super boosting the consistency. And it has a couple of, like, really cute plays that are, like, cute at best. They don't happen that often in practice, it feels like. That's kind of good for me. Now I can feel free to play this out. So, this is what? A tool? They're both tools? I kind of need to keep this. This is what? A mem setter? So the big question is, will he have the ability to actually go up? Oh, I just make a reboot here. So I swing with this, hope it lives. Nope, alright. The dream is dead. Throwing an off-mon away feels pretty bad. So we're just going to turn it into a card draw. Alright, whatever. I didn't really have any other play lines. I just needed to try to turn it into a card draw. So now he gets to gain an ungodly amount of value off of me having a singular Digimon on the field. Sag. And I lost my only level 4. Sag. So now I'm gonna have to, like, hardcore make a YOLO play if I don't draw into a level 4. If I draw into literally any level 4, I'm fine. Yeah, so now he just Digivolves into a level 5, deletes my Digimon, then gains 2 memory. Yeah, like, fortunate for me, I think, like, Reboot is just fundamentally stronger than Gallant. Because what he's doing, he gets to gain 2 memory off of the attack. But that doesn't matter because he's not gaining any additional memory. Nope. I need something a little bit better. Level 4? This could potentially see me a 4. So, we're gonna have to do it here. See, I wish this would tell me what it's for. I know it's for the egg, though. Oh, it was the other way around. God damn it. I could keep this stunned, but because I misclicked, I kind of just fucked myself up. What's in my trash? So maybe because I fucked up, I just have to Digivolve normally. Like, I Digivolve for 3. So I Digivolve here. Or, no. I think I just Digivolve here. We'll go from my trash. We'll go here. We'll draw 2. And then... because this is basically gone, right? Because it has 0 protection. Yeah, it has literally 0 protection. So we just select the tamer. We make an attack. Ooh, Takado's not good here. That's exactly what we did not want. And then we just Digivolve here. And then we go from our hand. We will not unsuspend, but we will bottom deck his Digimon. Alright, we're learning. I mean, minus the misclick. If I would have misclicked, if I didn't misclick, then I would probably be in a way stronger position here, but this is fine. There's not really that much that they can do to hit this type of a number. So, I mean, they could. But obviously them not Digivolving and them playing this first. Wait, what? Why didn't they do that? Oh, are they relying on this Takado now? Yeah, because this one can't Digivolve or whatever. That's fine. He does realize, like, he's not going to be able to get past my wall, right? I don't know what he could be thinking. 17. It's pretty close. Does this DP boost? No. So what? I just block? Is he... yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, okay, and then what? Now I rip through your security and then just have another super immune Digimon again? Like, alright, so you wanted to see my reboot list? This is what I was messing with. I really do like the emergency program. I think this is cute. What does red card do again? I know, it basically protects one Digimon from options, but I would rather just not have them use options in the first place. Yeah, this card. While your opponent has a white Digimon or Tamer, that's the problem. So I'm forced to have Haru on the field in order to use red card. So that's the part I'm not super comfortable with, because I'm only ever using emergency program shutdown when I'm in reboot, because that's when I want to use emergency program, to just have ungodly levels of protection. Yeah, so, and it can't have its DP be reduced. I mean, like, he already becomes, like, hyper immune anyway. So, like, the DP reduction addition is kind of useless, because if they can't just use options and their Digimon effects just don't work, like, yeah, you can make the argument that it's a cheaper card to use, and you could just run more Harus to be able to use it better. Because, like, if you were to do that, then you probably would get rid of the Offmon, just run 4 of this Gotchmon. Then you would probably want to run, like, majority Harus and then a little bit of this, but, like, deck space is already kind of tight enough as is. So I don't particularly know if that's, like, worth the trade. At least, like, for Rebootmon, it doesn't particularly seem worth the trade. But yeah, so, like, what I was kind of testing was, Offmon, I could discard a card and, draw a card and gain a memory, which combos incredibly well with Scopemon, because Scopemon allows me to basically, essentially Evo for 1, and then put another card in my inheritable, so that way, if I go up into Reboot, then I get to use Reboot a little bit better. Maybe it's worth cutting the extra Gotchamon for this combo and just run, like, another off. I don't know. All I know is I have to run this and this. Like, I have to run these two because these two are hands down the better pair. And then, like, because the deck space is already tight and half the time we just Digivolve anyway, this is the only other app that Evos on curve. I mean, technically the others do as well. But, like, on curve that has good synergy with, like, Offmon and whatnot. So that's kind of, like, what I was testing. Has so far not came up. But having the reduction of level 4s does give me the extra ability to run an emergency program. So, like, I probably still need to do more testing with this, plus an emergency program out of security could be, like, really, really brutal if my opponent really desperately needs to use options. So, this is kind of the reboot list I was, like, tinkering with. That's why it says test, because the other reboot list... Where is my other? Here's reboot. This is what I was running before, where I was trying to use Charismon plus Godgrade synergy. So that's kind of what I was trying to do before. And I think, like, this is fine, because, like, this gives me consistency. Like, this, it just feels, like, more natural, in a sense. Because, like, you still have access at the D-Digivolve. You still have the potential app fuse into Shut playline available. Both of these Evo for 2, so it's not like they're off curve if you just need to, like, straight up Digivolve. So this is kind of like what I was using, but, like, if I want to try to incorporate emergency program, this just feels a little bit cleaner. Because, like, Scope still kind of acts as a consistency tool. And then if there is a Charismon in my trash, then I could use Scope to, like, suck it up on Digivolve. And then now the Charismon's underneath for when I go into Reboot. So that's kind of, like, the base idea. You're using it in Gaia and in Bear Bros because you can't find emergency program to buy. I mean, I think, like, it really just varies from deck to deck. I think, like, because Reboot is already so ungodly protected, it just makes sense that Emergency Program's probably just the better card. But in something like Gaiamon, where's Gaiamon? Here we go. Because your Tamers are already super red heavy, and your Mega level Digimon is also part red, it's kind of just covering the same bases. So it's still relatively easy to use. Bears, it seems okay. The only issue with the card is it's unsearchable, so running, like, more natural card draw probably is for that overall betterment. And then you also just have, like, a Tamer that's part red into your package already, so it's not like it's the opportunity cost is, like, that high. So I don't, like, discredit the idea of, like, in certain decks. So, like, in Bears, as an example, I probably wouldn't even think about running Emergency Program. One, because I'm not running any, like, White Tamers, and I'm definitely not playing Homeros in Bears to even think about warranting it. Because what is Emergency Programs? Does it have a cheat? It does not have a cheat, so you have to have a white card to use Emergency Program. So, the God Digimon just make it easy by default, but, like, yeah, they're kind of interchangeable. I think Emergency is still arguably just the stronger card, but at least, like, in Gaiamon specifically, because he doesn't have as many protections, like, having more protections is never a bad thing. So, the only issue is, like, what's the cut? That's my only potential issue, is, like, the deck lists are already tight enough as is that what are we actually cutting? Like, I guess I could trim down on my 3s and my 4s. So, like, I could cut, like, a Gossip. But that already kind of feels sus as is. I don't know. It's tough. Like, that's why certain tech cards, like, if your deck doesn't have the greatest opportunity costs to run it, like, I could probably cut the Ace. So, like, you could probably cut Gossip, you could probably cut Gaia Ace, and then fit in 2 red cards. That's probably the cuts that I would have to make based on the ratios and what I'm playing. Because, like, Gaia Ace is not a great card. Yeah, so, like, you could get away with something like this. Like, I don't think the deck has any more room than 2 of, because, like, we kind of just need to max out on our level 5s. We're unfortunately sacrificing the Gossip, so we have, like, if anything happens, we don't really have that great of, like, toolboxing ability to grab whatever we want out of our trash. But, like, this could ideally keep Gaimon around a little bit more. So, like, you just pass the turn on a red card and then just tell the opponent, like, yeah, go ahead, try to do something. Like, between red card and Charismon, Gaimon would probably be very well protected. Because then, what? The only thing he's weak to is pretty much De-Digivolve? I guess, like, soft removal still... He's still weak to soft removal. But it does cover a little bit more bases. But I really do like Reboot. Reboot's such a fun deck. I love this deck. Like, I understand it's not, like, top-tier tournament winning. Just because, like, the big problem is security options. Like, that's kind of where, like, you have to have Charismon to, like, back yourself up from that. Because, like, unfortunately, even if you emergency program and then hit options out of security, those still work because you're not using options. Like, the options are just triggering. It just happens. You're using more Ancient Garu with multiple color tamers and Beowulf now these days. Using Mirage to get... using Mirage, but it lost more than the Ancient Gar deck. I mean, Ancient Garu's okay. He's not, like, terrible. It's just, unfortunately, if you come across something like a Reboot, you pretty much are dead in the water, and I think, like, that's kind of an issue. Where it's just like, yeah, if you just can't squeak the damage through, then you kind of just lose to Reboot. Like, you really have to have enough damage to bypass Reboot. Because the one thing I'm noticing that, like, is a knock on Reboot is most of the time I just am only able to get into one defensive Digimon, and that's Reboot himself. And even then, sometimes if I'm in a really shitty position, I can't even turn on his blocker ability. So, like, that's where a lot of stun effects come from, but again, out of the Raising or DNA plays, just forget about it. So, like, if they're able to, like, make more attacks than what the one Reboot can block, then, and you're already at, like, incredibly low security, then you're just kind of SOL. Except for the suspension control, Reboot is probably the most boring app deck. He's the cleanest. I don't want to call him boring. I think he's pretty clean. Like, he's just if apps was actually good, this is what it would look like. And then, unfortunately, all of the other apps needed to be on this level, and they're just not. Because, like, Bandai just had to put the shitty thing on all of the old apps, where they Evo for the same cost as, like, an expensive evolution, and they hyper desperately wanted you to app fuse, and the decks were not consistent enough to let you do that as often as you think. Hey, what's up? Sorry about that, chat. Was taking a phone call. Sorry. I sorry. There's a couple of other dumb ideas that I wanted to maybe try today, or like eventually. So I swing, I link, I app fuse. Yeah, I have to swing into security, which means I lose a security. Losing security so quickly kind of sucks. From hand, we go here. Use, because this becomes free. Suspend. What does this do? Okay. Kinda just nothing. Do I want to suspend the tamer down? Or do I want to beat up the Digimon? Because I'm just gonna stun this. I mean, I'll just stun everything, I guess. Link from Digivolutions. Unsuspend. See, this is the weak part of Reboot, is like I could get him to 0 security and then I can't do anything. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, cool. Do I literally just end the turn on emergency program? Choke him to 1? I think I do. And now none of his stuff can do anything? Well, I mean, he could still technically Digivolve. So he's probably gonna have to Digivolve this. It won't be able to attack. So I don't know exactly what he would be gaining. Plus he doesn't have any security to do anything with. So is this just kind of how I win the matchup? Is make sure they're off of their raising cycle so they don't just like magically come out of raising and just kill me? They can't use options. So they can't use like passive cards to try to search. Okay, so they at least get to use this to recover to. Cool. Love them not doing anything. So now here's the tricky part. We probably link from our hand into a scope. Unsuspend. Gain protections. Draw 2. Discard 2. Good thing I'm protected. Oh. Now that's an issue. That's legitimately an issue now. Because now he has a blocker. So I shouldn't have discarded those. If I didn't discard an off, I would have won here. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I guess now I'm gonna have to dig. Yeah, now I literally just lose the game here. Right? Because he blocks here. He decodes. Oh, no, he can't decode. So it's just the fact that I can't stop this. How does decode work? Other than by battle? Yeah, that's so unfortunate that I threw away my win con. So now he does get to decode here. He doesn't get to protect his Digimon, but... So maybe he won't be able to do a lot. Maybe. He's got 4 memory. So now he gets to recover 1. I think I have to let this go. Yeah, I needed to see Logi or Offmon. Wait, why? I shouldn't have been suspended. How did he suspend me? I'm legitimately immune to Digimon effects. It literally says I'm not affected by the opponent's Digimon effects. How did he suspend me? Like, chat, am I missing something? How the fuck did he suspend me? AGOQ's green should not have worked. Like, am I missing something? Like, is that actually just a known bug? Like, that should not have worked, right? Decode works if it would leave except by battle. Yeah, but I'm how the fuck did green suspend me? It shouldn't have been able to suspend me. I mean, I should have won that game in like last turn anyway. But like how did green suspend me? Like that's actually going to bother me right now. DCGO. Patch? No, it would be FAQ. Green? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I need patch. Yeah. What's Agiocuse's green's name? Is it literally just like Agiocuse green? Green should not have been able to suspend me. Where is that fucker? I think it is a bug. I think DCGO ended up reading it as a Nori's effect. But it shouldn't have been able to suspend the reboot. Yeah. I guess I could just search, Actually, maybe it would be an Inori bug? No. So, when a stack is removed, one of your Agiomon may Digivolve. Yeah, so Inori's not triggering its when Digivolving ability, so that shouldn't have worked. And there's no bug or patch notes for Agiocuse. So that's probably a unreported bug. Because there was otherwise no way. IO, not EO. Yeah, because this is only a when Digivolving. And they were out of memory. You saw the thing right, but DCGO let it go through somehow. I mean, like, you still can theoretically target the card, which is, like, objectively not the incorrect move. It's just the problem, like, the problem is just where the fuck did it come from? I guess it is just an unfixed bug. Yeah, I discovered a bug where apparently maybe it was reading Inori's all turns effect as part of Agiocuse's when Digivolve to suspend a immune to Digimon effects reboot mon. I'm just like, what? That's not how that should have worked. Like, I had that game. I mean, I technically should, if I played correctly, I should have had that game. So I should have just, like, it was my fault that I didn't win sooner because I threw away my suspenders. That was 100% my fault. That got me really frazzled. I'm not gonna lie. I really hate this fucking card so much. I think all of those designs are so fucked up. The fact that my opponent from this position could potentially kill me is, like, incredibly fucked up. And they're even playing an unsuspend Angemon just to hammer in they want to kill me. Oh my fucking god. Well, justice. So next turn, I'm 100% going into the shot. Like, I gotta capitalize on this. Otherwise, I just automatically die. Yeah, they're going hard with the Unga Bungas. I mean, I might as well get either this killed or something. Oh, and he took a memory away? Fuck this person. There. Now, how do you like it? Double ruin mode in security. Wow. It's a good thing they can't DNA. Unfortunate. So they put themselves within my kill range, and they're probably panicking that they can't actually DNA here. They could still potentially out this, which would be very bad for me. It would be incredibly awful if they de-digivolved me. They're probably wondering why they can't DNA. It's because Gato can't digi. Yeah. Yeah, they still get a de-digi me one here. Which is less than ideal. Yeah, I literally am gonna have to, like, goad them. Oh, I can't even. This just lets me, what, do a level 4 lower? Yeah, none of my level 4s are really doing me anything. This just lets me draw a card. So goading is already kind of pointless, if that's the case then. Well, I guess I would do it for log. To suspend this. So I could maybe do something about it. Oh, but it also has barrier. Okay, that's acceptable. Oh no. I can't suspend it. Yeah, nothing I have can suspend it, so I guess I'm gonna have to go raid. From... So, we're going to... Haunt. Draw. Digivolving for 4 feels so bad here right now. I have to swing first. So we're gonna swing into the Gatomon. No. They're gonna barrier. Oh, shit! Why do I keep doing that? Fuck. Alright. I keep forgetting fucking Gatomon's all turns. Such bullshit. We're going to mulligan. Well, okay. God, I keep forgetting Gatomon's all turns just can take away memory. So I reasonably couldn't even make an attack there. Because if I did anything, I would have lost the memory anyway. Do I just take double boot, or do I do a cyber engage? No, I'll just take double boot, and I'll just cyber engage here. Arguably giving up too much memory. But there's no way they're acting this turn. Okay, so they gave me 3. What could I do with 3? So I think I'm just gonna have to throw this away. Perfect. Digivolve here. Perfect. And then Digivolve here. And they shouldn't be able to kill me from here. Oh, they're making bad plays. My plays are better. Unfortunate. Oh, I think it is just a shot. I think I need to keep this. God damn it. Legitimately awful. Oh, this stupid Raging Serpentine out of security. So I really just need to... We'll go from trash. What are we grabbing? Probably a boot, right? Yeah, I wish I had the Haru in my hand. It was just a hard play Haru type turn. Now my opponent just goes off and potentially kills me from here. Yeah, that's why Reboot is in a tough spot, is because literally he can't get past security options. So can my opponent kill me from here? Probably. Technically, I guess that saved me a memory. No, I'm just dead. Okay, cool. Oh! Lost because of a stupid, stray, raging Serpentine. Yeah, it's literally small stuff like that is the reason why Reboot isn't competitive. Is because, like, with Three Musketeers being the best deck in the format, you're not always going to have access to emergency program shutdown. Like, it's those two factors combined that, like, just make Reboot not competitive. But, like, against a lot of, like, D-tier decks like this, Reboot is, like, an absolute monster. He's like, almost a meta gatekeeper, where it's just like, yeah, you kind of just get stomped by, Reboot because you just lack the cards to be able to deal anything about him. Do we take the Engage? I think we take Engage and Karis. I think Karis is just too important. But, like, obviously we don't have Karis all the time either. Like, if I could run more Karis and more, emergency program, I probably would consider it. Oh, they're running DCD bombs, so they at least kind of have an answer to Reboot. Yeah. They know that they have to. They know they have to. Do I just Cyber Engage here then? I think maybe I do, because I right now don't have a 4. It's either I Cyber Engage and try to set up something, or I Gotchamon. Maybe I do just Gotchamon here. Now we just take both 4s, right? If we're able to do our thing and they don't get rid of an extra body, we could potentially win. Depends on how much memory they decide to give us. So they're going to give us at least 2 memory. If they hit a Tamer out of our security, we're, like, absolutely goated. Yeah, so this is going to be one of those, like, really weird moments where, like, this plus this goes really hard. So am I actually able to combo off here? That's the real question. So I could Offmon, move out, gain a memory, Evo for 2, gain a memory. So I basically evoed for nothing going into scope. So the answer to that would be a no. I do not move out here. So we just continue to punch security. So I guess I just evoed back here so that way I could use his effects to maybe do something next turn to be able to play the Tamer out. Okay, we're fine. Literally, 1 memory means that we could go up the line. Meanwhile, my opponent is barely even playing the game. Their option that they used on their Numemon kind of was a ginormous waste. There's probably no real potential for them to climb up their security. Or climb up their stages effectively enough. So they could Evo for 2, then Evo for 3, and then I don't think they have an ability that lets them Evo again. So they kind of just like pass turn on a level 5 and then just die? Is that what we're looking at here? Finally, some Chaos XL? No, this is just D-Police. I'm sorry. Sorry to burst your bubbles. Yeah, so had we not drawn the craft, the scope would have gone so hard here, evoing for free. Oh, they're taking the trade? Why would they do that? Cargo. Cargo plays out something. Probably the Commandramon. How much does Cargo play out? 4 cost. So probably the Commandramon. No, the Seals. Play out the Seals again. Okay. I don't know exactly what they're doing. They're probably going to play out the High Commandramon here. Yeah. We got a lot of boots, so we could discard one. That's fine. We'll lock this down, and these are literally the exact same stack, so I guess we'll just lock this down. Doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, now we do not link. We swing instead. They're going to try acing. Is that their plan? That sounds like an awful plan. Then we link from our hands. What are we linking into? Do we just, like, link into a shut? So we'll do you two. And then what? They ace and they can't do anything? Okay. Does the ace have blocker? It does not. So the ace literally doesn't do anything. And he's just opening himself up. So I could, on Mon, oh, I guess it does have blocker. I guess Scapegoat does keep him in the game. Yeah, but it can't unsuspend. So all I do is just end the turn with emergency program. Oh, I could just do this, duh. There. How's the matches going? I mean, so far they've been okay. The biggest thing was Jupiter's a pretty difficult match. It's doable. It's not easy, but it's doable. And I've just been dying a lot to random stray security bombs, like, for the most part. Which is kind of, like, infuriating. It's just like, oh, I just swing and then my reboot dies to, like, a tidal stream or a raging serpentine. And if I even look at Beelstar's security, I cry. Because they run so many removal options. So I guess that's kind of like a case where red card would be better. So they have their pros and their cons, because I think red card just makes me immune to options as well. But, like, running red card is a little bit difficult because, like, of just how my tamers and Digimon work out. Like, I could technically use red card, like, mid-line or something. So, like, I could use red card, like, if I'm in a Gachamon and I know I have enough memory to do what I need to. But that's not the case all the time. And it's, like, easier to end on an emergency program rather than actually use red card proactively. Then there was a bug that, like, legitimately killed me and got me really tilted. Because, like, I technically should have won that game if I played correctly. So what? Now I just suspend both of his Digimon down? Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Gosh darn it. Yeah, now they're just trying to wall me out. And then if they can line up enough attacks to get through my one Digimon, then they kind of just win. So, like, I actually have to try to remove their Digimon here. I didn't have enough suspends anyway, so I guess this is fine. So I guess we're just going to be in full control mode. So we just have to make sure we don't give the opponent 3 memory. Is that like basically the play line here? Because we don't want Satsuki to trigger. So I can't unfortunately Digivolve here. So if that's the case, then we have to just Cyber Engage. Try to draw into something. Second reboot I'll take. Yeah, we're gonna lose at least one. If only we had Timemon. Yeah, this is exactly like the opportunity cost that running Scopemon is facing us with. So like, even though we're running 3 emergency programs, maybe running 2 of them might just be fine, and just keeping everything else in as is. Oh, hold on, chat. I've got another phone call. Okay, sorry about that. Where were we? Hmm, hmm, hmm. I guess I do take the barrier hit here, right? Unless he's got, like, another ace. I guess it really doesn't matter. We just won't link. Or do we just Digivolve? I mean, I guess it technically doesn't matter. Well, it does, because we need to try to remove something. What's in his linked sources? Yeah, I think we just have to go craft just to be bigger. Gain the immunities. I guess at this point we do discard. I really don't want to discard the Offmon because that's how I'm going to be winning this. So I think we do just discard Scope, as much as I don't like that. Are they going to ace again? Acing to get rid of the Offmon? Yeah, they are. Okay. And then Scapegoat. Goodbye. Goodbye. There we go. We could have done it all along. It was just, like, arguably way more annoying. Yeah, that's, like, the only big problem I'm realizing with Reboot. And, like, this is kind of just a general Atmon thing. It's, like, it's very hard to build board presence. So, like, you literally are just sitting there with your one Digimon most of the time. Like, it has some good, like, recovery plays and all that stuff to maintain one singular Digimon. But, like, sometimes you need more. This will probably be my last game with this deck, and then, I want to try another really stupid idea. So, I guess we could keep this. This isn't a terrible hand. Because we're just going to Digivolve, then next turn Cyber Engage. See where things lie. Oh, I like all of these. But I think, like, right now, the most useful card is Haru. Yeah, maybe I should have just Digivolve first and then Cyber Engage next turn. I mean, Hades is super good at building a wide board. Yeah, most other app... I mean, technically, Oranos is supposed to be another go-wide app build also. It's just Oranos is just so bad. It's very laughable at how bad he is. Do I let this go? How bad of a position would I be if I let this go? I guess we'll find out. All right. So next turn we should be able to get into our reboot, and hopefully the opponent doesn't just ungodly have the everything. I swear, if our opponent actually has freaking everything by turn 2, I'm gonna scream. They didn't even draw that much. Oh, they don't have it? Okay. Locking our Tamer down is kind of obnoxious. But good to know they don't have it. That's really good for us. It's incredibly good for us. Yeah, if they would have had it turn 2, I would have screamed. Like, unacceptable. Legitimately unacceptable. There's no aces. There's no defense. Do we just take the Charismon? This is a mem setter, right? What do we have in our Digivolution sources? So we could suspend this, kill it, link, lock it down. Either that, or we just take Karis and just forget about it. So now we could just punch over it. Okay, so we should be okay-ish for right now. This bought us at least, like, a singular turn. So I could do the same type of thing again. I could cyber engage into a shut. Just to stun his Digimon from digivolving. Then Reboot would be able to suspend something down. And I just try to, like, stun his field. I guess that's the world we're living in. What's your thoughts on EX12 Omni? I need to, like, play with him, but he just feels like another Omni deck. Alright, so the big question... I do have a one under here, so I think maybe we just Gachumon. Yeah, Gachumon in Raising. I think maybe we have to Cyber Engage. So, Cyber Engage lets us play this out for free. And then this Evo's for 1. And then we have to Digivolve into Shut. Shut can grab the Charismon or even the Offmon. So we're going to have to weaken ourselves by linking into the Onmon. Unless, hold on. No, we might be able to do something cheeky here. Another reboot. I thought we were going to have to do something cheeky. Yeah, so we swing. We use this effect. We link from our Digivolution sources. We'll suspend the Guru. Then gain piercing. Yeah, I'll draw a card. Of course, now I get the card I wanted. I'll use the ability to tuck from trash. We'll tuck the Offmon? No, I think we tuck log. Tuck off. All right. So now we can punch into here. That's not good. That's doubly not good. I think I hold. Probably gonna have to use... Oh, no, I can't. I have to Digivolve here. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should have offmonned here, so that way their Digimon can't suspend. So that way they can't particularly use it. What's in... I could draw 2, discard 2. Let's go Digivolution sources. We'll just go trash. Oh, we'll keep that from suspending, and then probably just Digivolve in here. Either that, or I Digivolve into a reboot. I think I just do this. Oh, I can't suspend my Tamer. Right. That is annoying. We'll just do for 3, because he's gonna go to 3 anyway. So, now his Digimon can attack, it just can't Digivolve. Now he's gonna make a new stack. Omnimon is weird. Omnimon's broken. Like, I mean, granted, it's my fault for moving too slow, because now he gets to gain a fuck ton of memory here. So, like, this is arguably my fault, that the fact that they could just build a free body and Digivolve for free. Yep, it's exactly my fault. So, thankfully, he is just in a really awkward position. I wish I was 20k so I could block this. Oh, he's got raid. Okay, now does he just loop because he has all of the cards he needs? Can he kill me here? Maybe. Yeah, he probably has all of the Omnimons he needs to just kill me from here. Meanwhile, he's recovering out of kill range. And then, X antibody? So that didn't do a lot. Was he just missing another Omnimon? Miraculous. Hmm. So I have to try to kill my opponent here. I know both of what he has in his hand are, or in his security are Omnimons. So what do I do in this type of position? I wish I had, like, jamming or something right here. So I guess I just, like, Evo this normally? Is that, like, my answer? Yeah, I think I just, like, leave these alone and then I win, right? Because I deal 4 checks here. From Digivolution Source. Okay. Technically, if I would have made him draw cards, by letting him trigger a Miraculous, I could have won from deck out that way. If he even was going to trigger it. So, whatever. This was just easier. Alright, let's try some other random thing that I really wanted to try out. It's probably really stupid. Medusa, export. Decks. New deck. Import from clipboard. Probably need to play more of this. Yeah, as good as the mem setter is, I don't think we have the space for it. Alright, we're gonna try being a little bit dumb. Yeah, that's why Craftmon is, like, insane. Craftmon is literally the GOAT. Alright, so we're gonna be a little bit insane and try some Avenge Kidmon tech. I need to fit in, like, one more option. Like, I know the cut is a level 5. I hate the fact that it is. For, like, a raging. What am I looking at? You're looking at Avenge Kidmon from BT7. The idea is hopefully I face a Three Musketeers. That's the idea. Well, if we just need to draw into, like, something good here. It's not exactly the something good I was looking for. So we're probably gonna have to waste this and then set this up next turn. Of course, now we see it. A Hammer Spark? I mean, I guess depending on what my opponent does, I'm going to be, like, forced to hard play this Owen. And then I could be like, yeah, Lamia into Strachio. And then my opponent's just going to have to deal with a Strachio all game. At least this gives, like, DP boosts. And then it could also let my Digimon attack, so that's pretty good. Or cost Davis. Oh, man. Oh, it really sucks discarding a Strachio. That was so not worth it. I was better off with the Strachio. Having spare Strachios probably is, like, the gameplay. The big question is my opponent gonna have, like, the actual field day? That's fine. They could bounce that to my hand, because now I could discard it off of the Eliza. Ooh, Armor Purge. Now they're gonna have to... Oh, I guess that's what they wanted, because now they could go into a... Yeah, a Magnamon and Unsuspend. Chat, is this actually like a real deck right now that we're facing? Like, I hate to be that guy, but like, are we really doing this? All right. Oh, of course, now I draw the Medusa. Do I just attack into his Digimon? Because I get his Wind Digivolving, right? To trash any and then unsuspend? I guess I just can't get rid of this. Because I need to get rid of the security. Oh, I might have been able to do it. So this kind of sets him a little bit back because of the armor purge. He doesn't really have an out to this, so I think I do just do more consistency boosting. I mean, like, it's fine. It's just, like, obviously this really isn't standing up to this at all. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I just block this and then... No, I guess I don't. I guess that was his ploy the entire time, was me not blocking it. Oh, I guess now he swaps, and then he kills me anyway, so I guess I should have blocked? Oh, he found it. Unfortunate. No. Oh, I think I have to do this, or do I just hard play it, give it self-raid? Like, now I'm at a consistency issue. I think I have to do this. I don't like it. Oh, got it anyway, so not punished. Probably I'm gonna have to Digivolve here. This is the awkward part where, like, I'm actually starting to falter pretty hardcore. Just because my hand isn't very good. Maybe I just, like, Crimson Blaze and get rid of this fucker. But this what? This just allows him to win anyway? Because he's just gonna have enough attacks because I can't, like, actually defend against him? This does have blocker, but I can't unsuspend, right? I don't have a way to unsuspend. Yeah, so literally, like, this is probably arguably my best play. I don't like that it is, but, like, I can't do anything about that. I would have died if I just mem-settered. Yeah, now I need to see, like, a lot of consistency tools. Fire Rocket. And then he just uses this and wins because this just swaps him, right? Oh, I mean, I guess he's giving me a chance. This is what, just immune to Digimon effects? So is this bugged too right now? Because it should say 4. Yeah, now I'm literally just missing my 5. And I can't get rid of this. Alright. I just that's a deck consistency issue right there. Honestly, I don't think I normally would lose that matchup. It's just that was a huge deck consistency issue. Like, my setup was really poor. I had, like, no early game searches. I probably could have saved myself a damage by blocking with the Strachio. Like, that was just pure consistency issues. Okay, so this is the matchup I actually wanted. Also, Armor Purge. Yeah, Armor Purge allowing me not to get rid of his Digimon kind of just sucked. We're unfortunately gonna have to skip out on the Medusa. I hate not skip. I hate this. I hate this so much. I can't not take Medusa. I'm sorry. All right, rewarded. Yeah, I can't literally not take Medusa. Oh, they're playing with a Gundramon. Oh, broken. Alright, we'll see if my hate card, like, actually is effective here, if we even get it. It's like the whole point on what I wanted to try to do. Like, just have that surprise factor. Because the idea is, like, I could just, like, hard slam one of those for free and then just digivolve it into a Strachio or something. So, now my opponent's just gonna go absolutely ham. Delete both of my Digimon. Probably remove 3 security at the very least. Now they're going to use a red bind. Okay, now what? Are they going to go into Beelstar X? Or are they going to swing again? Oh, just the Beelstar X. Alright. Who would have figured? I'm dead. I literally can't play the game at 1 memory. I needed a tamer set up. Yeah, I literally needed my tamer set up. Fuck. But this one also doesn't even gain me memory. Like, what am I actually supposed to do here? Yeah, I put them, what, to 2 memory, and they nearly OTK'd me. And memory choked me enough to basically lock me out of actually being able to play the game. So I just sat there and I watched my opponent play solitaire for about 5 minutes. Was that 3 security trashes via an effect? Yes, it was. It was indeed 3 security trashes because it was 2 red binds, 1 actual attack, and then 1 Beelstar X. So I needed my security to come out with literally anything that would allow me to play the game. And unfortunately, the one check that they were able to actually physically do didn't do anything. Yeah, that's why this stuff's kind of just like disgustingly broken. Like, Beelstar not only is just, like, incredibly good into the meta right now, it's just, like, legitimately, the cards that they gave her are absolutely cracked. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna move out, look at the top 3, put an option underneath, and Digivolve for 0? How convenient. So they're Machine Dramon. Do I just search? I think I just search. I don't care. I just search. We definitely take the Strachio, and I think, yeah, just the Raging Serpentine. We are still pieces missing from, good stuff. Technically, Empire, Beelstar with the right hand and setup, they could literally OTK you by not even touching your security at all. They could just be like Redbind, reuse Redbind again. Effects, of Beelstar X, deal another point of free damage, swing for game. Like, it's not impossible. I don't know what my opponent's even doing. I know that they showed me their hand. It was Machine Dramon. But, like, I don't get it. Oh, I have the Demetro. Okay. Slight unfortunate, but oh well. Their deck was mostly going to be level 5s anyway. Not much I can do. So now what? They're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they have 5 for potential assembly? Yeah. Or cyborgs with different names? Yeah, they have that. And then they get another one. Oh, the plus 4,000's only during their turn. Okay. It's not that bad. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, maybe that's bad. Alright, now we kind of just are forced to do something here. Find me. Nope. So 1, 2, 3. Only 3 options. Not good. Again, missing the 5s. This is why, like, this deck kind of is faltering, is because the 5 slot's very coveted. And reducing the 5s is, like, arguably not good. I don't think this is worth it. Because, like, I can't even search. Like, I literally don't have any search power. Does this have a redirect? It does not. Okay. Oh, it does. Fucking A. Couldn't even make my attack anyway. Alright. Yeah, okay. That's a cute experiment that very clearly is not working out. Very clearly. We're just literally better off just playing normal Medusa. Like, we need the level 5s. That's so important. Like, 6 level 5s is already super skimpy, and I hate it. This is really bad. 0 card draw? Yeah, it's like, so the thing that I'm noticing, like, with the Time Stranger decks is, like, literally everything says fucking draw 2, search 3, do whatever, touch yourself, do the hokey pokey. And a lot of normal decks just don't have that level of, like, consistency. So, like, there's just a big consistency disparity, even though, like, we do have, like, the staple cards. Like, Time Strangers doesn't need the staple cards because they just get free shit anyway, just for existing. So, like, there very clearly is a huge power discrepancy between the, like, older and newer decks. Like, very painfully clear. I probably might cut this down, and I would just run more of this. That's something I probably should have done. So, like, the power gap difference is very understandable. Like, it sucks that, like, it's actually that astronomically large. But, like, it's... Yeah, like... It almost makes me question, like, where's the game actually gonna go from here? Like, if this is already kind of starting to be bad, and it was, like, the literal big boogeyman of the last format, and it's, like, already seen as unplayable, like, what do we do here? Like, where are we going next? I'll hold on to this Medusa. Do I have piercing? I do not have piercing. Oh, this would have given me piercing. I'm an idiot. Yeah, we'll not use raid. We'll just immediately go into the Demetro. And then we will just end with an offense. Do I need a second scramble, or is it just another Demetro? I think maybe it's just another Demetro. I only need the one scramble. Since facing against Machine German, I have to ask, do you see the Chaos OTK that you shared? I have not checked Discord the majority of the day. So, I have not. At least I know with Medusa, I could fuck up their trash, so that way they can't, like, do their bullshit. But it looks like they're just gonna do their bullshit anyway. If they don't de-digivolve me, I have at least, like, a single protection. Oh, that's it? That was it? That was their plan? Does this kill the biggest thing or the smallest thing? As much. Okay. So I could just kill this. Does he actually have an ace? I don't need to use raid. Gain a memory. Play out. No, I don't need to digivolve. I want to use its ability. So I could, Evo here. Gain a memory. Digivolve. Yeah. I mean, like, I just don't delete this. It's literally that easy. I just choose not to delete it, so that way our Courage United doesn't trigger. Like, that just felt so much smoother just because it was, like, the level 5s. Like, honestly. The deck rides or dies on if it can see its level 5s. I would have won if I gone into Strachio. Strachio would have trashed the top security, popped the token, trashed the token, swung for game. Same difference. I was just playing around. Totally Supreme Kai. It was definitely not because I didn't see that play. Not at all. I guess we could keep this. This in raising, hard play this. Puppets. Gross. I have to act real fast then. Yeah, but Puppets has, like, arguably more consistency because they're able to run their emblems. So, like, they arguably have more consistency. So I have to be, if they push out, I have to be hyper aggressive if they don't just, like, kill me here. I think I have to push out, because this was what? Plus 3k in raid? Yeah. And then I could Evo into Demetro. And then Demetro can play Owen. I'll take the trade, that's fine. I'll play out Memsetter. And then I should be good to go into a Medusa. They have their Sundrill. So now I scramble to Evo into Lamia. It sucks, don't have anything in the raising. Give me that yummy, yummy security. Num 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 num. Delicioso. Get out of here. Both of these are going away. I think I do just play the Rusher. They don't really have any defensive plays, so I think I do just raid here, right? Just for the safety? No, I think I just take the hit. No! That's bad. It kind of screws up a lot. I should have just took the burn. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But they don't really have any recovery plays. So we should be fine. The fact that it was Uko in raising is, like, the most confidence-building thing that they just literally can't act. Yeah, evolving into Ukomon means that they literally lock themselves out. And, like, that's the liability of Ukomon for, like, normal decks. It's just like, oh, I lose the actual ability to use probably my most precious resource. And that's why, like, a lot of decks stopped using Ukomon is... At least, like, why Medusamon and such stopped using Ukomon is because losing out on your raising area, like, the trade-offs is like, okay, if I see this thing turn 1, it's, like, the best thing in the entire world. If I see it any other time, it's objectively kind of just bad. No rush, so no overclock. Yeah, no rush, no overclock. Thank you for letting me use Lamia's all turns ability to win the game. Thank you. The format being too fast for Ukomon is such a wild time. Yeah. Oh, hey, Chris. So, what did I learn today? I learned that Avenge Kidmon in Medusamon is not worth playing. As cute of an idea as it is, it's just not worth it. I learned level 5s in Medusamon are incredibly important. I learned a lot about Reboot. Reboot being a one-man army is probably his biggest downfall. What else did I learn today? I learned that, I guess I could keep this. This isn't terrible. I learned that Reboot's level 4s, if you use Scope, is not awful. Yeah, so, like, the idea on Ukomon being too slow for the format is because, like, if you're still in turn 3 OTK, and the opponent acts on turn 2 and is able to, like, do any kind of stunt, then your game plan just kind of falls apart at the seams. Yeah, I think I don't want to do this just yet. I think I want to set up an Owen. Set up Owen, and then see if I could draw into something better than Cyclomon. I would want to try to play the Eliza, but I want actual cards worth discarding before I play the Eliza. This Owen's probably, like, the best Owen. Interesting that they're playing Nokia. Oh, they could just play Nokia for free. Right. I'm like, what am I thinking? Like, Nokia is their recovery play, but they technically don't need it. 4-cost Marcus. Oh, do I wait a turn? I think I have to. I don't want to admit that I have to wait a turn. So, I have to give them, what, 1 memory? So, I could offense. There's a Demetro. It's kind of what I was waiting for. And then I could discard... Do I want to discard this Owen? Memsa Owen's so good, but, like, I don't know if I have the time to play it. I have to give my opponent 1 memory. Even though, like, the Agumon kind of just memory fixes them by default. And then what am I discarding? Am I discarding a Lamia or am I discarding a Cyclone? Technically, I could discard the Demetro. I think the correct answer is just to discard the ON and try to find a different ON to play. That feels like it's the correct one. Choke my opponent. I don't care if this dies. It's collateral anyway. If it lives, then that just makes my life even easier, I guess. Reboot being a one-man army was his downfall. This sounds like the opening of a Greek tragedy. Kind of. I, the god Rebootmon, will take on the universe. Alone, I don't need help. And then Hubris gets to him and he's just like, no, I needed the help after all. As like what? The Three Musketeers just roll up on him and just start like dancing on his grave. It's just like, why? I thought I shut you down. They look behind them to the picture. Like if this was a Western, they would look behind them to like the bulletin board of like wanted posters, and it would just be basically their security, and it would be a slew of options. It's like, yeah, those guys beg to differ. Or no, it's like a saloon, and it's just like everyone behind Three Musketeers at the front of the saloon is like everyone behind them is all of the security options. That's how I picture that. If only Three Musketeers was a Western thing and not a Spanish thing. Oh no! My rookie! It died! Died, I tell you, died. Drawing 2 cards is kind of spooky. I still need to see my level 6s. Oh, I didn't change my deck. Shoot. I needed to fix it. Oh no, he gets to kill my rookie again. Oh, he gets the free attack here though. That's kind of obnoxious though. Don't ya know? Okay, that's fine. Ah, unfortunate. Now he gets to attack and Evo into a shine. A ruin mode? Is this ruin mode? No? Okay. I kind of needed that Medusa, though. So I have to move out and do something here. Otherwise, I kind of just die. At least I have an extra tamer. Which means this doesn't work anyway. So, no level 6, which means I lose the game. I think I have to play this just to see more cards, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh, so I have to do the end of turn attack to then potentially Digivolve and delete his thing? Is that what's going on here? So I need to see as many cards as humanly possible. So we are going to... Because this doesn't boost DP, right? No, it doesn't. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, cool. Cool. This is arguably way too much memory. Way too much memory. We'll get this bitch out of here. And... They don't really have that much recursion. But we'll get Nagumon out. Do I need to play this out right now? Probably not. I need to save this too. So I think we hold. Because we already did our end of turn attack, so we don't get another one. So at least these are the bad Marcuses. Well, I mean, they're still good Marcuses, but like... My opponent needs to do a level 5 hard play in order to do something here. Which they very easily can. I gave them enough memory where that's probably a safe thing. But man, did that feel terrible. I hated doing that. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? So, yep, there's the level 5 hard play. Oh, shit. Do I just lose here? Because he alliances? So he plays out the Marcus that can allow you to attack at the end of the turn. He alliances here, and then he just wins. Assuming he has it. If he has it, then I just lose here. Shit. Oh, thank God. So now he kills this. I get a burn of security. Oh, he killed that. Interesting. Do I have anything in my trash worth grabbing back? Probably. So, do I grab a second Medusa, or do I grab the Strachio? I think it's Strachio. Strachio pushes so much damage. Alright. So, no, we're not hard playing Strachio. Oh, should have took the Medusa! Oh, do I not have a Demetro in my trash? I don't have a Demetro in my trash. Ooh, that's not good. Play a reptile. Do I even need to delete his, the token? I think I just delete this here. And then, does he have another tamer in his trash that I can snipe? No? Alright. Alright, so now we could punch with this, Evo into Strachio, remove his field. Or, actually, wait, hold on. We use Raid, punch into one of these. I know I have, like, lethal 5 ways to Sunday. Oh, such a smart play. Let's go. Alright. Look at me using my brain. Not dying to a Crimson Blaze out of security. Alright, cool. And that's why Shine is kind of just lacking. I mean, not that specifically, but, like, you could kind of see Shine falters just as much as Medusa, so, like, that's why they have very similar results, is, like, yeah, I'm kind of still just, like, a little too old school. Like, I have really good, like, tempo, and then I have, like, some recovery plays, but, like... And it has, like, it has a little bit of everything in terms of, like, what's actually good. But it just, I don't know, it struggles to execute. You finally got home from work. Glad to see that your drive was safe. Having safe trips is always important. We take the Demetro. And do we take the other Owen? I think we do. It's either the other Owen or the Eliza. I think it's the other Owen, because I'm just going to hard drop this Eliza. Alright, not punished. Not punished. Now depending on how much memory my opponent gives, I should be... Oh boy, that's a huge hit. That hit is actually huge. What? What is this at BT or ST6 card doing in here? Oh my god. What a maniac. That's pretty good. I think we just do things. Like, I think we literally just have enough pressure to, like, we might even be able to kill here. Oh, especially since that was our card draw. Does my opponent have an AT? No, they don't. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because I just, like, hardcore deny them. I deny them their on-delete effects. I also probably need to snipe this rage mode out of the trash. So I probably would want to delete this, and then snipe the other one. Or do I just, like, accept that it's there and then snipe this? Maybe that's what I have to do. Yeah. So, we attack. Cool. Play a Dragonkin from our hands. Because he's not going to get this on delete effect, right? By returning 2, he gets to play an XT from his trash. There's no XT in his trash. So we just, like, hard delete this. Then we snipe this out. All right, we're kind of still in the driver's seat here, so I could gain 1 memory back. So I could attack, raid, kill one of these. Cool. I either set up another Owen or an offense training. I think I just punch here with both of these. I don't really see a reason not to at this moment. And then just reset up a training. Do I take the Eliza or do I take an extra training? I think I take the Eliza, so that way I could, like, hard play this. Because I already am going to have 1 training set up on the field. We don't need to do that. Okay, cool. There's no rage mode in trash. I think they might have forgot that there's no rage mode in trash. Oh, they could get one in there. Nope. Okay, cool. Actually, hold up. What's the artwork on the Petrophy token? That's the Petrophy token artwork. It's kind of neat. I like it. I don't think this is official art by any standard, but it looks good. I gotta say that. It looks real good. I never really paid that much attention to it. Oh. Why is Medusa so fun? I know it's falling out of the meta, but it's so fun. Boop 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 boop. Who's messaging me? My opponent's going first. This is probably a keepable hand. It doesn't look but awful. So I do the ever so classic, like, Eliza in here, and either play Owen, Eliza, or offense training. I think I'm favored in this matchup just because I could snipe their Omio Jutsu out of security. Ooh, good draw. I think I do Owen. I think I set this up. And then next turn, it's probably offense or second Liza. Alright, so my opponent put me to 2, so hopefully we draw something worth discarding for the Eliza. So if we draw, like, another Eliza, then that would be really good. Ideally, the searching Eliza would be better than the draw Eliza. That's not what we wanted. Do we discard this Owen? I don't think we do. Oh, I get a gain of memory. Right. Honestly, do I just take Crimson Blaze and just blow up his field? I really want to. I think I do. I think I do it. We just do it. It's funny. It's funny. We just do it anyway. Yeah, we gotta go for the memes. Like, when else am I gonna get a good opportunity in this matchup to use a Crimson Blaze like that? Although, stashing stashing those is kind of annoying. Oh, that's just another ace. So 2 aces go away. Yep. Well, I have a level 4. It's not the level 4 I want to see. Actually, maybe that one's worth discarding. Well, I mean, I get it back anyway, so it's not like that matters. Do I just Digivolve here then? Probably. Are any of these mem setters? No. Yeah, so it's probably just this. I could Digivolve here and make the attack. I just don't think it's worth doing. No. Yeah, because I'll have Raid inheritably. I just am missing out on the DP. So this has just been an incredibly slow match. I think next turn, I probably just swing and then play this Owen. And then I'll probably set up like Strachio Medusa or something. Kind of obnoxious. This came a little too late. Yeah, I think I do just set up this Owen. I swing, set up the Owen, and call it a day. Calamon. They're running Calamon? Okay. Yeah, so this chokes them relatively efficiently. Chokes them the best. And I have anti-choke tactics. Yeah, the de-digivolve Omeo Jutsu is going to be kind of annoying. But if they're not willing to deal with my Eliza, that kind of just works out for me. Because then I could keep that Eliza on the field and just use the Cyclone to pressure. And then the Cyclone will gain me a memory on top of, like, the Eliza and the Metro. So if they're literally not going to deal with my thing, this is going to get a little bit hairy for them. Okay, I guess they're not willing to deal with my thing. So now I pop this. Digivolve here for free. Into you. We will not use that effect just yet. We will use this. Digivolve you. Into here. Use this effect. Force them to cycle. What are they going to choose? It doesn't matter. It's going to get sniped by the Strachio. Cool. Now we get to gain 3 memory and a free Evo. This is exactly why we did this play. Oh, no. We need to go into the Medusa. Then the Medusa gets to do this. We snipe things out of their trash. I don't even know what's worth sniping. Probably a Searcher and this, I guess. Yeah, we might as well gain the extra 3k, make the attack. Do I have piercing? I do have piercing. Play out a Dragonkin. Play out the Searcher. Search. We're obviously going to be taking another Eliza, and then I already have those, so we take this. We will not use Raid. That's fine. He did his job. So now we should just win here. Burn their last security. Unsuspend. Delete their Digimon. And then make the attack. Easy. I mean, they did it to themselves. They acted too slow. No rookie start, mulligan. Arguably worse hand. At least the other one I had memory boost. Oh, I keep forgetting to change my deck. I need to take one of you out and put one of you in. And then arguably I could take this out for something else, but I think having one of this is probably fine. Just to have 5. I could take it out for a 4th Strachio. Is that worth doing? Maybe? I don't know. I need to run like 2 Raging Serpentines, so maybe I could take it out for like an extra Raging Serpentine. Keep the Crimson Blaze in, because Crimson Blaze is funny. Are we actually in like any super go wide formats? Well, actually, it's just good as a Floodgate. Never mind. I'm being silly. Oh, take one of you out for another one of you, so I have a better recovery play. And then we need, one sprint dash over an offense. Yes. Alright, cool. Also, Time Stranger shenanigans and Angels? Yeah. The more I thought about it, I'm like, okay, I'm just being stupid. Going first, we Mully. This is a way better opening hand. We actually have, like, search power. So, obviously, our turn 1 is Eliza. See what we draw into, then play Searcher Eliza. Ooh. It's obviously going to be the Demetro. I think I just take the Owen. So now I have, like, Demetro Owen play. Depending on what my opponent's deck is, I'm probably going to punt this into security. Yeah, there's still plenty of go-wide decks. And like, literally everything is playing Digimon by card effects or Evoing by card effects. So, I think, like, yeah, it was a silly thought. Billy Willy. Okay. So, this could be 4 different decks, right? 3 okay. That narrows it way down. The Niaro start means it could literally be like one of 4 different decks. Now it's not. Yeah, now it's just Jupiter. Jupiter bullshit. Yeah, Angels, AGO, or Puppets are the common 3, but I'm sure somebody else has, like, other decks to use it. So I guess taking the Owen was a punish. Well, I guess I could use Eliza to discard an Owen. Alright, so we're punting into security. And then we're going to set up an Owen. Because as much as I want to draw cards, I don't... I don't think I have the luxury to right now. I need to set up my tamer so that way I have multiple tamers to do things with. And hopefully my, like, natural card draw is going to be good enough. I just literally need to see a Medusa, but now that's significantly harder since I reduced the Medusas in my deck. Okay, so they're cracking that to do some searching, which is fine, because that gives me some time to use Eliza. Does this play Tamers out of my trash, too? By returning this from your hand, then... By returning this Tamer to the bottom of your deck, play 1 Owen from our hand. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted. Then they play another Haruko here. Yeah. They swing with AGO. Digivolve this AGO. Lamia's fine too. Yeah, Lamia would be a really good card draw too. So that way I could get into Strachio ASAP. Setting this up means that I'm guaranteed to have the memory for the Demetro to set up the second Owen. I think this is the ideal second Owen that I would want to play because it's a recovery type play. Yeah, the fact that this has barrier and decode's like incredibly obnoxious. This is why D-Digivolve is just so good. Raging Serpentine should be cut down. No, Raging Serpentine kind of needs to stay. So I have to do something here, which is unfortunate. Never lucky. That's unfortunate. I think I'm just dead here now, right? I mean, Raging Serpentine is like how the deck is kind of staying somewhat relevant because it has a good removal option. But I mean, I guess if Raging Serpentine's kind of bugged to where it's not working all the time, then makes sense. So this isn't technically GG just yet. If I have a Lamia Medusa, I could actually make a comeback here. They might not have it, because they don't have any tamers set up. And I have the same likelihood of finding Medusa as they do Jupiter. Although, granted, they have, like, way better recovery type plays than I do. Okay, so there's the Jupiter. Well, there's my Medusa. There's a second Medusa. So 2 of my Medusas were already in my security, so the likelihood of me seeing any other Medusas was, like, significantly low. That's pretty good. That's good for me. Sort of. No, that is good for me. That's not good for me. This is just one Digi? Yeah. This means it's GG. Yeah, now he just swings, so I'm hoping my security is Raging Serpentine. Or, Crimson Blaze. Nope. Alright. Yeah, hard play Medusa was, like, the only thing I could do. Yeah, I think, like, I was just a little bit too impatient and greedy, I guess. It's the only way I could kind of explain it, is, like, maybe I just was literally impatient. I should have waited, like, one more turn. That sucks. Royal Knights. I think this is an okay matchup. I just, again, need to see Medusa, and maybe... Yeah, it's like relying on security bombs. Like, it's... The argument is literally security bombs versus level 6s. So it's just like security bombs can just straight up win you the game out of literally nowhere. But level 6s just enable you to actually play the game. So it's just like, it's very difficult of a decision. So we're just churning through our deck to the best of our abilities. Probably should have digivolved down here, but I wanted to wait. Of course, there's the Medusa. Dual card Medusa would be absolutely sick. I would love a dual card Medusa. This is why Galacti is the best at, I mean, like, decks that are naturally able to run security bombs are right now just fundamentally better. So, like, part of what makes Glowing Dawn so threatening is the fact that they have, what, 4 or 5 tamers that they generally run, that all can just steal memory, when memory is such a precious commodity right now. So, like, that's a contributing factor to why something like Glowing Dawn is doing better than the majority of other stuff. I unfortunately need to wait. Waiting sucks. Yeah, I think this is just Strachiolamia. Just literally take all of the 5s. And then, sure, I'll draw a card. I hate the fact that I'm waiting too much. How many cards does he have? 1, 2, 3? Got 3 cards underneath. And it's what? How many Royal Knights does he need to kill me? Arguably, he could kill me now. Arguably, if he has the right setup. Should have Crimson Blazed. Yeah, and then he has Omni X in hand for game. Oh, well, I mean, he has the Omeka. So I need to have a security bomb come out of my security, otherwise this is literally just game. Raging Serpentine, please. Raging Serpentine, please. Oh, okay, cool. Love it. I waited 1 turn too long, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's just Omnimon. Like, that's literally just Royal Knights. You wait long enough and they could just kill you. Like, it's just a clock deck. It's just like, oh, ha ha ha, look at me. I played my cards. I get to win the game now. Sucks to be you for not winning on turn 2 or turn 3. What's wrong with you? You didn't win by then? Really? We're going here? Wow, that's the second time I hit double options like that. Oof. Yeah, that's why people, like, really hated Royal Knights, is because, like, they could just do that type of bullshit. I mean, like, at this point, it's just like, whatever. Yeah, excuse me for not killing you turn 3. That was my bad. Sorry my deck wasn't fast enough or consistent enough to make those play lines. I think we go ham, right? Like, I'm just gonna be bullying my opponent pretty aggressively. It's gonna be kind of sad. Three Medusas in my hands, though? Really? Okay, that's a good card draw, though. Yeah. I'm literally just going to be bullying them. Yeah, and that's, like, the big problem with Medusa. And it's, again, a similar issue to Shine. It's like, these decks are just fundamentally too slow at this point. Like, if you're not popping off by literally your second, arguably third turn, you are just actually moving too slow. Yeah, there's, like, that's why Eosmon's, like, borderline unplayable. Hey, apps. Gaiamon apps. The Taimon makes this kind of annoying. I will definitely say that. Honestly, maybe I just, like, Digivolve, hard play this, choke him to 1, then next turn play Elise. I really like the extra Elise, but I also think I kind of just need the extra Medusas. Taimon works for Logamon? Logamon? Yeah. No, this is Gaiamon. Yeah, so now we do the Elise turn. Do I even waste my time with Raging Serpentine at this point? Probably not. I think, like, I'm going to be moving too fast next turn for Raging Serpentine to matter. Well, I guess maybe I'm not moving, like, super fast. I'm gonna, like, Demetro here. I guess it depends on how much memory they decide they want to give me, too. So if I move out, what am I doing? So I move out, I can pop this, Evo for 1, or I could Evo for free here, then use Red Scramble. Yeah, so I think I could kind of go off, but obviously I feel like that's exactly what my opponent wants me to do. So that way they could, like, Taimon de-Digivolve me. Because there's no way I'm actually, like, winning the game here. And then they just walk all over me. If I draw into... we'll fuck around and find out. This is a safe place, a safe environment. So this way I get to gain 3 memory back. Um... What does this effect do? Let's not use this right now. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll just get rid of this Gotchamon, I guess. Oh, I could Evo into the Lamia and then do shenanigans. I think I just Eliza. I mean, I could Evo into Cyberdramon and put him to 1, and then force him to hand cycle again. Have 2 high-level Digimon on the field. It's not, like, a terrible play. Make his hand really awkward. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Well, I mean, we did a lot of damage, and we set up a recovery play, so we should ideally be fine. So, there's probably very little chance that my opponent actually wins the game here. Yeah, it still seems like they're looking for pieces. So they could have everything. Yeah, so this allows them to use the time. And then they just need to have the proper 5s. They don't have the proper 5s as of right now. Otherwise, there was no reason to do that. So they could swing, time, de-digivolve. Oh, they're at a huge risk because they don't have the good Haru. The one that lets them app-link mid-attack. F it, we ballin'? Yeah, I'm calling my opponent's bluff that he doesn't have everything. We're definitely in fuck around and find out territory. Yeah, so he's putting himself at a pretty big risk. The risk is actually pretty low for him, mathematically. Okay, he just doesn't have it, so he's quitting. Got it. Yeah, mathematically the risk was pretty low, but if he just didn't have the rest of his pieces, he just didn't have the rest of his pieces. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this hand's garbage. Goodbye. Not much better, but we have a line. Oh, God. Okay, this is fine. I'm like, which Omni build is this? Owen? It's fine. I'll play Owen out before the Eliza. But most likely next turn I'm going to Cyber Medusa and then just pressure them. Oh, they be ballin'. They be real aggressive. Holy shit on a stick. That's fine. That doesn't matter. I mean, it does a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. 15k. I'm gonna have the +4, so... That's arguably pretty good for us. We'll probably take this one. Ooh, Strachio draw is insane here. Alright, what are they gonna do? So I break the partition and then I delete all of his Digimon and then what? Oh, and then he's gonna try to assemble? So I have to snipe assembly pieces? Oh, I can't attack. That's unfortunate. I'm honestly considering Raging Serpentine here. Probably not my proudest moment, but this is fine. Because now I could potentially trigger Raging Serpentine to get free Evos in the future. With a very low hand count, there's not really that much that they can do. Them stunning my stuff was incredibly annoying, though. Does this thing have raid? It does. Alright, I guess we're doing it. I guess that works. No. We don't need to do that. I mean, if you just counter their counter, like, we're fine. Do we have piercing? We do have piercing. We just delete their Digimon anyway. Oh, darn. Oh, well. I doubt that they're going to actually be able to do anything in this position. Can we get puppets a shot if we're playing nostalgic decks? I love how my opponent fucked around and he found out that this was not going to be good for them. Because I have lethal next turn. Hard play, Garuru to stop the Strachio. Oh, he's got Omni Ace. Right. No, we don't need to. Okay, cool. That is exactly what we wanted to see. Medusa coming in clutch exactly when we needed her. And now we're going to mess up our opponent's hand a little bit. Look at all these triggers. Love progress. Yeah. All hail progress. That's exactly what we made. We made some progress. Do I really want to play puppets, though? Do I even have puppets built? Where is it? Yeah, I do have puppets. Okay. Hold on, chat. Getting another phone call. Be right back, but I'll load up something. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I don't know if we win in this position. Oh, man. Can't take the win con card. Do we just play this? In the memory? I need to do more here. So let's go ahead and Blinding Ray. Okay, we should be okay. Yeah, unfortunately he gets to decode and block this. But I have Kaguya. Kaguya with double alliance. How is this when attacking not once per turn? Yeah, I just win here, right? Like, am I crazy? I think I already fucked up the turn buyback, but that's fine. Literally doesn't matter. All right. How was that, chat? Was that good enough? I mean, they made the mistake of dealing damage to themselves and waiting. What am I supposed to do? All right. So I'm gonna be probably calling it here, chat. Let's take a look at reboot again. Like, I think this is probably fine. If anyone wanted to play it this way, I do think when it comes to reboot, where is it? This is probably like more classical. You could probably replace these with emergency programs and probably be just fine. I didn't really notice a distinct difference between like running this or running Scope. Scope has like very niche case usages where it's like it's actually better, but like having more responses is kind of just what I personally like. So this might not have been like my ideal build, but I don't think it's like a bad way to build reboot. Then obviously with Medusa, it's still really good. Might need to drop one of these or something. I don't know. I think I need the 5th level 6 Digimon. So I'll have to look at builds to see like where I want that 5th level 6 to be. But I think like what's here is like already pretty reasonable. Even though this is already falling out of favor. Then we got puppets. If anyone was curious what the heck they just witnessed, puppets. So I'm only running this card literally as a on play trash the opponent's security, so that way I can OTK with Sendril easier. That's the only reason why this card is even in the deck in the first place. It does have some like pretty weird case usages also, because like it's searchable off of our trainings, literally both of them. And then like if you end up leaving like this Karakuru or something on the field, then you could like maybe kind of do a really bad ace bait play on the opponent. I don't know. But that's why this card's in here, is literally just if you draw him on play, remove a security. But I mean, at this point, people are just removing their own securities because who the heck cares anymore? Like, every deck can just deal lots of damage. So it's still an OTK deck, so it's still going to be somewhat viable. It just depends if the opponent can defend against it, which obviously my last opponent didn't. So yeah, that's the majority of what we played. It was just me having an excuse not to record a YouTube video because I just really didn't feel like recording one just yet. Why is the 6th level 6 not BT21 Medusa? Does she not do enough? So, no, the BT21 Medusa would be for this deck would be the level 6. It's just, this is the good Medusa, and then every other Medusa is just, like, okay. So, like, obviously, I was running one less Raging Serpentine for one more of this, so maybe that is correct. Like, but this reduces the high roll of this actually working out of security. And that's, like, ideally the play that we want Raging Serpentine for, is just to act as an option to deal with Digimon that we can't deal with otherwise. That's why this card's usually as a 2 of. But yeah, I would play... I generally like this one just because it's working with the tokens. So the reason why I'm not playing BT21 Medusa is because she's not interacting with the trash. That's the big reason. So she's doing token stuff just like all of the other Medusas, but this one specifically is not taking cards out of the opponent's trash, which right now is borderline invaluable. Like, it is one of the most important mechanics that Medusa has access to, and this card, for as good as it is not doing it, which is unfortunate. I really like that. Also, this card doesn't really have protection. So that's also another huge knock. Like, this at least can, like, DP boost itself, depending on the opponent's board state, relatively large. So, like, usually this is going to be 15k by default, which could be pretty annoying. This one's just straight up not. Plus, this costing 4, this costing 3, and this costing 3 is, like, very, very huge. Because we need to try to be as tight and memory efficient as humanly possible. So that's why, like, this costing 4 is, like, actually a detriment, even though, like, if you were to try to build Medusa to be more OTK-y, then this Medusa is borderline mandatory, because the security tech plus is just incredibly strong. But yeah, so, like, this is gonna be, like, the sub Medusa of choice. Yeah. So, like, if anyone's curious why nobody's playing this card anymore, that's exactly why. So, I think that's a valid question. But yeah, so, those were the decks that I just wanted to play, just because I have fun playing them. Reboot I still find to be really, really fun. Reboot just hoses on a lot of things. He just needs a little bit of work. So, something... He is, like, so close to being just very, very powerful. Like, just one of the better favorite decks of mine. But, like, he just has some slight deficiencies that are holding him back. And I just need to be comfortable getting on board with the new way the game is supposed to be played. Like, I understand the dynamics of it all. It's just finding the deck that I personally enjoy that fits within it is a little bit difficult. That's why, like, this is pretty decent, is because, like, you have Monarch Lizamon that can just, like, win games out of nowhere. I probably need to, like, work on this build a little bit. But yeah, you have, like, multi-attack and security attack plus, just shenanigans, removal options, which is incredibly strong, that bypass lots of immunities to Digimon effects, which they decided to print more of. It's got end of turn attack plus rush shenanigans. Like, this just, it feels really good. And I do probably need to put more time into this deck. But that's kind of just where I'm feeling. Yeah, so, but that's all I got. So let's kick it to the end screen. So, I am, if anyone's curious, I'm just going to be, cooking, and then my roommate's coming home, and then I'm going to be watching some anime. So it's, for the most part, going to be a pretty chill night for me. But man, I'm getting super hungry, and I'm making soup. I'm making what's called galapki soup. It's like a tomato-based soup. And I'm going to be shoving a shit ton of chicken in it. So it's going to be that, cabbage, onion, tomatoes, and, like, some other good stuff. So that's essentially what I'm going to be having. In case anyone's actually curious, I do like to cook. So that's good. Unemployment is going strong, so I'm going to try maybe streaming a little bit more. Just because, like, I am just searching for jobs. Just got a couple of rejections recently, so that didn't exactly feel good, but we'll eventually get there. I have, like, at least one lead that might get me a job, so hopefully that lead works out. I didn't get a callback from the recruiter yet on that one, so I'm a little bit cautious, but they said that they were doing some more interviews, so I just gotta be patient. That's all I really can do. So maybe expect more streams from me. I don't know. I had a ton of fun today, so thank you all for watching. It really does mean a lot to me, and I hope to catch you in the next stream or video. So with that, I'll see everyone later. Have a good one.